Another day, another stream. Nothing really going on right now. Just gonna do some more Genshin stuff. Lag was pretty bad on the stream, so I do apologize for that. Not much I could do about that. The internet wasn't running the greatest. It seems to be okay now. But also, I think Twitch was getting hammered last night, so it was causing a lot of lag. Like stuff, my stream was like behind like by 20, 30 seconds. It was pretty bad. Not much you can do about that. The servers are lagging. Also, Genshin was going real slow. My ping was like jumping up to like 1,000. Like I had a connection and I could download and stuff, but it just was going so slow. Ooh. I'll be playing this for the next 8 hours. Do as much as I can tonight. Same thing. Probably only gonna do 3 hours tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to do the test run. Forgot about that. Didn't even try these characters. I was like, I forgot about these. Geo user. This is supposed to do.
Don't waste my time.
No idea what those do.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Charge! Press the advantage! Advance!
It's nothing.
Oh, so sorry.
Your life is mine. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Follow my lead! Rally! Come on!
Give up.
There's a lot of lag. Look at how laggy it is. Holy shit, this shit is laggy, man. It's like 900 ping, dude. No, there's no lag on my end, but god, it's laggy to the server. Holy shit. The server's laggy as fuck right now. This must be something wrong with the internet. Sounds like a lot of things are lagging out.
Can't catch me. Freeze.
I'll protect us.
Bam! Yeah!
It's a really cool. This is an interesting attack.
Let's roll. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful maid would.
Don't get frostbite. It's showtime. Attaboy. Oh, you're coming through. Oh, so sorry.
Team Geo users. Wow. Wait, look to make sure it's not me. Let me see. It could be me. Let's see. No, it's not me. It's definitely not me. And my connection is fine. It's definitely something else going on. Yeah, it's not me. Not sure what's going on. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll do the hangouts. Which resin do I have? Server is going really slow right now. I don't know why. Might be some issues with the game servers. Ping is just unreal bad.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all the stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
By the servers. Yeah, there's no drop frames at all. It's definitely on the servers end. Like even Twitch is having trouble playing in my end.
Arataki Ito. Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid and ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. They already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni, Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept
What's up, Sora? How you doing?
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the
Oh yeah, I saw that. I gotta change it back. I'm sorry. Stupid.
But
Google
when
settings.
the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news,
It displays your first name, which I don't like.
and left only a letter
That's my
behind.
real name, by the way.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Cute story.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
Hold on a second. Let me see. I have to change. YouTube display now. Edit channel. profile picture. Settings. Trying to find it. Change of view account settings. Personal info. Ah, here we go. I got it. I got it. I changed it. Thunder name. You have to. I hate the fact that you can't. You have to change it in the. Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know why they make you change it. Like I don't want to show my real name. Why can't I just show you my username? It's so stupid. But I changed it. There you go. Should be back to H Galleon. See it now? If you refresh, it'll say H Galleon. Yeah, I can't, like, it asks for your personal information, but then you can't give it your personal information, because if you do, then it changes the fucking channel name, which I think is stupid. Should just be, like, why can't I show, like, my personal information be private, and just, I want to show my nickname, you know, it's like, so I just put my nickname as my main name. That's all it shows.
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared.
Yeah, Melty Blood, 2 weeks for the new character, so I'll be streaming that.
Oni remain now.
I'll be streaming for that for a couple of days.
What? The blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events, and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing...
How you been otherwise? Sorry, you been okay? You been okay otherwise?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now.
You doing okay otherwise, Sora?
The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Duty?
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yoshiori Island and start looking for Ito!
This guy's a troublemaker. Let's see how much of a badass this guy is.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here.
Something I can't.
Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
What are you looking for?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Ouch. This is so silly.
Beans, no!
What?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
It's kind of a wimp.
It's all right. I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
This fucking guy.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All myself, nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good more to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Ooh, boy.
Well, she took a commission to bring you back.
Show some time.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shh, come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
He reminds me of Anji Tatsumi. He's not a bad guy. Not a very smart guy. Not a bad guy.
Go! By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you too lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
He's such a goofball.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's like, oh, look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
What's up, Epic? What's going on with you? Stop streaming already? Not sure if you can hear me or not. Can you hear it? Oh, fuck. I can't. Give me. Oh really? Isn't that even a mission? Isn't that just a story mode? I mean, a fucking bonus quest?
This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
Letros.
You not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
That's cool, as long as you have fun.
Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle!
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope, this is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Yeah, I think it's like fucking a gigantic ass beetle.
Oh, so overall,
Thing
not
is
that
towering, dude.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things.
Yeah, it's
have to
cool
come
that you
together
had
at
fun
once in
playing.
just the right way to make
I usually
things
do pretty
happen.
long sessions though.
There's this word that really sums it up
Like I
nicely.
could go up to
It's,
12 hours straight.
coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Yeah, I did all those puzzles they're doing. I remember that whole line. It's gonna take you some time to figure it out. There's very few of them actually used online just to like look up the answers.
Finally,
Yeah.
you're back!
That wasn't even part of the mission.
Right now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle.
Oh god.
Go, Stripey Ghost!
Why is it so like
I got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
God damn, that thing is huge.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
It's cute. Oh no,
Oh,
Lilo.
no! My little Nimble Ninja!
No. He died.
Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him!
Yeah, it's like that. They just flip them, man. It's like
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone! Whoa! That one looks ultra strong!
big ass people.
But it's still no match for you,
Thing
Stripey.
is a little bit bigger.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Yeah, he's at weights.
Oh, I can't believe it.
He got wrecked. I knew that thing was gonna win. It was like, yep.
We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Oh,
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. Hmm? This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway,
Something
I got some
Onis
things I gotta discuss
always
with my
do
friends
is
here.
tell the
Go
truth.
play with Granny for a while, would ya?
They never lie.
There's a good boy.
It's like in their blood.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true! I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away! And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life! He's not a bad guy!
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
Getting ugly.
I'm a real lousy liar.
Because you're the Oni.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
But yeah, like I said, I've been playing this for a while. There's nothing for me to play right now. I've had literally nothing else to play. All I've been playing is this.
I just want to avoid conflict.
I've been trying to play other games. It's just I haven't been in them. Like I've played everything I really wanted to play, so I'm just waiting right now. So it gives me something to do.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
Is that why you went to play Genshin?
Blue Oni
Is that why you came back?
to help the Crimson
Hey, I mean, you seem like you dropped this game real hard.
But the Blue
Like,
Oni's leader
you
gave
played it
no
like
conditions.
long time ago, and then that was it. You stopped playing. So I figured you dropped this game real hard.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words,
I see.
we're to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle.
I was playing for a year straight
They
before I
figured it out
quit.
together.
I quit back in the end of September when the update hit for 2.0. 2.0 barely came out, and then I quit. And I was getting really fed up with the game.
Since I first heard the story
So I
of the
took
Blue
like a
Onis and
3-month
Onis
break.
I've heard
from
it
playing other
countless
games.
times in my life. Not once did
Because
I
like
ever
I
imagine
had nothing to
the
do.
Oni
I was
could
literally
actually
just
survived.
doing rotate dailies. So I got sick of the game.
So you're saying the real
Now there's stuff for
color
me to
was
do. It's not that much though. I'm gonna be done with this in a week.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exists. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind every...
Luckily you have a lot of stuff to do in this game, so you won't be bored. You have months of content, so I can't see how you would be bored.
That's everything. The whole story.
So
If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuki...
it's actually good for players like you that barely played the game. Because you have a lot of content to do. Unlike me, I don't have a lot.
But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. And don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Yeah. I've been in a fighting game mood, though, to be honest. I really want to play more DNF Duel. That game was so much fun. I haven't had that much fun in a long time on a fighting game. So I'm definitely going to be getting into that like crazy when it comes out. That's like 8 months away, though. Long time. So, I mean, it'll go by quick. It's just one of those you just gotta wait.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened.
Yeah,
I was just out transporting
I
some
was
goods when
thrilled with the
broke
game,
into
man.
somebody's
Like
head.
I was, yeah, no. If you like people that saw me playing it, they were like, "Damn, you seem like you're super into it." I was like having the time of my life too. I was really enjoying it.
Usually you just hand over some
Felt so
more,
good.
leave you alone.
And the fact that it didn't have auto combos, and it was a pretty flexible system. It felt like Grand Blue Fantasy on crack. It's like what Grand Blue Fantasy Versus should have played like. If Grand Blue would have played like DNF Duel, I would have liked Grand Blue.
But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me.
Yeah, I hate Grand Blue, dude. I think Grand Blue's garbage.
But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on
DNF Duel is just a way better Grand
I
Blue.
thought that they were gonna come to blows.
Way more you can do in that game.
Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely, it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands
I know, like,
around, we're sure to run into
You and your
thousands of
your
raiders
group,
sooner or
you know,
later.
like escaping them, we're all playing Grand Blue like crazy. I was kind of surprised because I was just like, ugh, I was like so sick of it. And people were like, "Oh man, Grand Blue is so amazing." I'm like, "Is it?" I was like, "I don't think so. I think Grand Blue is garbage." I think Grand Blue is a garbage ass anime Street Fighter. There's a lot of stuff in that game I do not like. Yeah, the netcode's fucking trash. It's one of the biggest reasons why it's failing. And they're never gonna fix it.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Yeah, it just felt like a shitty game. Like it just felt
If
like,
I'm not mistaken.
and then they kept making it worse with the patches, and I was just like, who cares about this game, dude? It just has characters.
Yeah.
Just because it has characters doesn't mean it's
You better
good.
be prepared.
People think you just because it has characters that it's automatically good.
Here they come.
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him. It looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Callum, orders guide you. There's more. Let's roll. To the ferry. There's more. Finally, No, let's get down to business.
Yeah! Attaboy!
Say no more.
Who wants some of this?
Ferry, this is order. To the ferry.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
Yeah, well, problem is they're never going to have crossplay on those games. They always say, oh, it's up to the developer, and they never implement it.
But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh. You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Was holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
Things got all super real. They got real, man. Shit got real, man. Shit got real.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Get them!
Come on, man! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
So he is like super good.
I must...
Attaboy!
God damn, there's so much hits. His charge attack was sick.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt. Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, You guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Yeah.
Run for it, boss!
They don't even fight. They just like, oh no! Operation Human Shield. You guys aren't gonna do
As
shit.
boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company. My blade! Boom! To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
He's a cool guy. I like Ito. See, there's the old kanji Tatsumi. Bottom.
Wow! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Steady as stone.
How's this? Finally, No.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for. To the ferry.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
my lucky day. The perfect.
Shake your hamster!
Can't catch me. Can't catch.
Gather my blade. There's more. Boom. To the fairy.
Can't catch me.
Look at all the people locked up in here!
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. Can't catch me. Coming through.
Fairy. To the fairy.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety!
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
It's the mom.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We're indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going while we still have time.
Let's see if there's any treasures before I open it up. Oh, it's just an extra one or so. Is there another switch somewhere? Can't jump. What? You can't get up there that way. There's another way. It's underground. I cannot grab it. Oh, okay. Can I get it up there? Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can get there normally. So, yeah. I think I need to turn that and then get up there. Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do. Has to be. There's gotta be another way. That's the stage. There's gotta be another way up there. You should be able to jump. Again, I can't grab on the walls, that's the problem. Won't let me. There's no other switch. I'm pretty sure you can't jump on the housing. I don't think it'll let me grab it. The walls don't let me grab. You cannot grab the walls. I think I fucked this up. I think I fucked this up somehow. Might not be able to get up there now because I jumped off. There's no other path. I try. Yep, you can't. You cannot. I think I might have screwed this whole thing up. Let's try this. Turn it. And then raise it. Get back up there, though, that's the problem.
Can't catch me.
Push this back up. There we go. I got it. There we go.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. My blade. Can't catch me. My solidify.
Power core!
I will have order. Stabilize. It's showtime. To the ferry. Let's roll. Finally, I think that you won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
I like how this is totally what he said.
Stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here! You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay, fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for! I did it! I'm behind everything! Artaki Ito is innocent! You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. Giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them!
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on! Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
to save everyone! But... what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you can cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Taki, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them.
What?
Oh, right, yeah,
Forget a pickle.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Hey, I guess all arrested.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, Given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Little Beals. That's cute. Some Cyclone. The other one.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, he's alright. I wonder how long he's gonna be in jail for.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
It's pretty awesome.
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
It's a pretty awesome story. Yeah, that was an awesome story. That's an awesome story. Definitely one of my favorites, for sure. That was a strong note right there. Interfaces weapon. That's so fun. Great sword. Isn't there a treasure thing?
this rocks! Huh. Yeah.
think it's pointed at that.
Stabilize.
I need it. Sorry, away from it. I gotta get a electrolyte blood use. I have to make more of those. I gotta figure out where all those are. Thanks for the follow for the host. Appreciate it. James, how you doing? What's up with you? How you doing? Can you hear able to hear me or no? You're exhausted? Why are you exhausted? If you don't mind me asking. What are you exhausted for? You've been up for a while. I see. How come you're up so late? Why you been up so late? Oh, caretaking. It's too far. It's too close. That mean to do that. Like caretaking of your grandma? So Sora. Yeah, I changed it. I put my, because I had my real name on there, so I switched it to my. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much if people have my real name. I just prefer to have the nickname. Some people know who I am. It's not like it's a secret or anything, you know. Yeah, that's about it though. James, I haven't done too much else. I hope you're okay. I know you've been having problems of your own. So hopefully you feel better, man. Hopefully you have some lifestyle changes that can help you have a better attitude. Like, well, you know, a better mental state. I know how you feel. I battle with my own demons. We all have our own little demons we battle with. Just being human. Everybody has their own problems. It's not sunshine and rainbows for everybody. Like I said, I hope things get better for you, man. Hopefully. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, obviously, you have to tackle your problems in a different way.
That was just the intro.
That shit. I really hate that shit. I forgot what that was. I hate the fact that you gotta do that challenge in this weather. So annoying. I don't remember what it is. What the fuck was it? Fucking hell of a time trying to find where this thing is. Yeah, I noticed you were playing a different game. Also, stop you playing Time Spinner and then you switch to another game. But you're trying to start up like a pay-to-play game? Free-to-play game? Shit. This thing is... I can't see it. That's cool. Well, I mean, hopefully you enjoy it. That's ultimately the thing. Are you gonna enjoy it? Because I mean, don't play it if you don't like it. Like it was invisible. Sucks. There it is.
Don't blink. Good. Yeah, you're toast. Sword of ice and frost. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Out of the frying pan. Don't blink. Sword of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Good. Don't blink. Good. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
That's cool. Like I said, as long as you enjoy. I mean, it's nice to have games that you can just play and relax, enjoy, not have to worry about too much stuff. Just realized I got another. But hopefully you have fun. I mean, hopefully you don't get into an addiction. That's what I worry about the most, I think, about those type of games. Is, you spending a lot of money to play it. You're going to be spending hundreds of dollars for an addiction. Which is not a good idea. So hopefully you don't get trapped into that. I hope you don't. That's good. No, that's good. That's the smart way to do it. I think that's the smart way. I think a lot of people need to do that approach more. Most people don't, though, because, they can't control themselves. There's a lot of people that just really can't control themselves. Because it preys on the weak-minded. Because people think that, oh, I gotta spend money and I'll be happy and I'll get what I want, and no, it's a It's like a figment of your imagination. Plays tricks on you. It's not real. But they know they can get people to fuck her up and spend a lot of money. Just because. Well, that's good. You're one of the smart players then. Good. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind you spend like, $5. That's fine. That's not bad. I spend $5 on this game, for the Welkin Moon buff. It's $5 a month and you get 3,000 gems out of it, which is equivalent to 18 and a half pulls, which is not bad. That's not bad for how many pulls you're getting. You're basically paying like 20 cents a pull, almost like 22 cents a pull, which is cheap. Normally a pull would cost you like $1.50. $1.50, yeah, about $1.50, $2 on average. So you do save quite a bit of money buying Welcome Moon. It's a big discount. So I don't mind. As long as you're going to play every single day, because you only get the bonus daily for 30 days straight. So as long as you play every single day, you just log in, do your dailies, collect your stuff, do what you need to, it's worth it. As long as you keep it like that, just keep it at that level. You keep it at that level, you'll be fine. It's $60 a year. It's like that's nothing. That's like the cheapest way to play this game, and you'll have lots to do and lots of you'll get plenty of pulls. Well, yeah, a lot of people can't help but spend that kind of money in a single transaction. It's easy to. Give me one second. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Take a piss. Take a piss. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't have that level of restraint, though. It's just they can't control themselves. They have to spend a lot of money. But sometimes I wonder if it's just the compulsion. Some people just have compulsive disorders. Some people just don't have the restraint to, give in to their impulses. But yeah, you look at this game, like just look at the shop where I show you how much money this game can potentially cost. Yeah, that's what I buy every month. So you get potentially 3,000 crystals a month, which is a good deal. I never buy this shit. I only get the free ones. They do give costumes for free from time to time. So I just get the free ones. Never buy these. But yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is where actually, I'm sorry. if you buy the pull on the lowest tier, if you buy $1 for 60 crystals, that's $3 for one pull. $3 for one fucking pull. That's how much it costs you if you buy the pulls at the cheapest rate. It's about, yeah, let me do the math right now. So it costs 160 gems to get one pull. Crystals are converted into gems, so you get 60 crystals become basically 60 gems. So 180. So 180, 60. So yeah, so divided by $3. Yeah, that's $3. $2.97. Yeah, it costs $2.64 to pay for one drop. So as opposed to the other way, the way I told you to do it, you know, the Vulcan Moon, which is $4.99 divided by 3,000. Sorry. 3,000. $4.99. Approximately 16 cents. 16 cents a pull. That's the math. It's about 16 cents. 16, 17, something like that. So it's significantly cheaper to buy it. So yeah, 264 as opposed to 3,000 gems. 3,000 divided by 160. That's, yeah, 18.75 pulls. So almost 19 pulls for $5. So 18.75 divided by 5. 4.99. I'm sorry. Okay. It's 27 cents. My apology. I redid. I had to do the one more math number. So yes, 27 cents a pull. So from 264 to 27 cents. That's almost a 90% discount. So that's huge. So yeah, I definitely recommend getting that if you're gonna play this for a whole month. It's worth it. You know, you don't feel too guilty. You know. Yeah, I don't mind buying it. You know, I buy it. I haven't been buying it lately though, because I was getting kind of bored of the game. Like I didn't even want to log in anymore. But there's things I've been wanting to work into, so the problem with this game, which I don't like, is the fact that the updates are too slow. I don't like how slow the updates are. They take too long to put big content updates in this game. Like you have to wait fucking forever. And it's really aggravating. Like you have to wait there for months, you know, hoping a new area comes out, and you're like, because I like playing the new areas. Like it's a lot of fun, you know. I like exploring and, you know, discovering new shit. Like it's definitely a blast. But when there's nothing to do in this game, it is boring, dude. This game gets super boring. Like, I will say this. That's the problem. That's the negative with this game. It's a great game. It's super fun. Definitely, I think, one of the best gotcha games out there. You know, it's made with a lot of love. But, problem is, MiHoYo doesn't want to give the game good content to make you keep playing it. So they make you. I like the game. I really do. This game has a special place in my heart. It really does. Like, I want to keep playing it. I wanted this to be my new Final Fantasy XI. I really did. I really was hoping this was going to be Final Fantasy XI too. This was going to be my new MMO. I was going to just play forever, for years, never get tired of it, just have a lot of fun, you know. And then the game, MiHoYo just doesn't make very good decisions. Like, luckily the 2.04 update is very bountiful. Like, they're giving us a lot of rewards for this new event. Like, it's huge. Like, this is what the event should have been the last one. So I do appreciate that they actually made up for the anniversary, because the September anniversary was garbage, man. They were just like, this is your fucking update? This is what you're giving people? This is trash. Like, people were legitimately pissed because how stingy MiHoYo was being. Like, MiHoYo was giving such little rewards, you know, for the big 1-year anniversary. It's like, dude, your game's been out for a year and it's making hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, it's doing great. Like, your game is a huge commercial success. And then you fucking, like, oh, here, you get pittance. It's like, dude, you guys, why are you being so stingy? Like, you could afford to give everybody a lot of, you know, gems and characters and, you know, free pulls. You know, lots of, like, free weapons. Like, there's no excuse not to do that, you know? It's like, dude, let people have the free stuff, you know? Like, come on, dude. Like, it's not like the game is dying. But they make dumb decisions like that, and then they piss off their fan base, and I'm looking at them like, well, what do you expect? You know, we're gonna get mad because you treat us badly. You know, that's why I stopped giving them $15 a month, because they pissed me off. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna give you $15 a month anymore. I was gonna keep doing it, you know, and keep investing. You know, that was basically my subscription. I was like, I was subscribing to Genshin Impact. I was like, cool. I'll have a little subscription. You know, I'll enjoy the game. I'll have fun. You know, sounds cool. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just bad decisions. Just bad decisions, and again, I don't know why MiHoYo doesn't listen. Like, guys, this is what we want. You know, give us what we want. I know what this game needs. I know exactly what this game needs. Yeah, it's definitely. I know its flaws. You know, it's not that I've played this game enough to know what people want. You know, what this game needs, and this is honestly what it needs. I would say it needs 5 things, I would say, on average. One, they need to make the content updates actually meaningful, meaning real content. Like, we want new areas, you know, consistently. We want new places to visit. You know, that keeps the game fresh. 2, we want new challenges. We want, you know, new bosses. You know, we want new endgame stuff. Oh god, this thing fucking has a far-ass radius. It has a far-ass radius. Yeah, I know every gacha has its flaws. I mean, I know that. You don't gotta tell me that. I know this.
Incoming.
But some games I think are worse than others. Genshin, from a gameplay perspective, if you just look at the content and the gameplay of Genshin, I think it's pretty gameplay rich compared to most gacha games. Most gacha games are pretty bland in terms of gameplay. A lot of times it's just you swiping the screen like crazy, and that's about it. It's not really a whole lot going on. There's not like any exploration. There's no, and then it's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of still images. It may have a good story, but as far as the gameplay, most gachas are really very lacking in gameplay. You're just playing it because it has waifus. I see you. Going for it. Going in the drink. In the drink. Yeah, it's just one of those things of. It's definitely something that it needs to be fixed with this game, though. Like I was going back to what I was saying. So we need more content. We need meaningful content. We need, again, new areas quicker because it takes too long to get a new area in this game. Like it took us almost a year to get us a new area, like a brand new continent. A year. I was like, a fucking year? I was like, that's too long. Like you're gonna get people driving them nuts because how long they have to wait. Like that's a long time. And then all they do is give you they give you a lot of filler content. I'm like, okay, like a lot of filler, like a lot of pointless filler. They need to stop that too. It's like stop with the pointless filler. You put in content that nobody cares about. That's kind of just, oh, it's to be expected. It's like, oh, there's going to be this mini game event. I'm like, okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with mini game events, but when that's all you're touting as content and just characters, it's like, cool, you got new characters. It's nice having new characters. How about having some content to go with those characters? Because it's like, you're doing the same fucking shit all the time with just new characters. So it's like the freshness gets kind of lost after a while. Oh yeah, I was gonna get into that. I was gonna get into that, dude. I was actually gonna bring that point up. I was actually gonna bring it up. Genshin is lacking in the endgame department, like heavily, like really bad. That's something Genshin is really bad at. Like, Genshin's endgame is just awful. Yeah, new character promotions are not content. I'm just sorry, they're not. I agree with that. I think new characters enhance the gameplay. They enhance it. They are not the gameplay. They enhance the gameplay. So the content is what needs to shine. So if you don't have anything for those characters to do, what's the point of doing it? Like, really, what's the point of it? You're doing all this meaningless content. You know, your characters get nothing out of it. And it's like, okay, well, and it gets boring. So it's cool having a new waifu and a new, you know, a new husbando or whatever. I mean, I like that. I mean, there's some great characters in this game. I love the characters. You know, I like collecting them, but you have to give me a reason to push to collect them. Give me a good game to go with it. Because if you give me a good game with lots of meaningful content, then I have a reason to collect characters. It motivates me to collect characters. But if you don't give me that, it's like, okay, well, if all I'm going to do is just collect characters and there's no other reason to do it, then why am I doing it? That's the thing. It becomes down to, why am I doing this? And it's just not fun. After a while, you just get sick of it, and you're just like, okay, I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. So, you just get after a point, you get sick of it, and you're just like, okay. Alright. So there. Floor, isn't it? I think it's underneath the floor. It's tough to find sometimes. To find the entrance to the floor. It's here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it's underneath. Shit. The fuck is the entrance? I gotta find the entrance. Yeah, the RNG is, but that's how they keep people playing, is the RNG. That's the only way to get people like spending money. See, I don't do that shit though. I mean, it's not like the game is that fucking hard. The game's fairly simple. And there's plenty of stuff to do, you know, like you don't need to be like ultra powerful. Unless you're like, you know, if you want to you're on a power trip. Some people are. Some people are really like into that shit. Like that's a big selling point for them. I gotta be stronger than everybody else. I gotta be the best player in the world. And it's like, okay, whatever. It doesn't really provide much to me. To me, it's something I don't really care about. I don't care about power trips.
that.
It's gotta be under the floor. And I can't find these things, so it's like, ugh. Pisses me off. Like, I don't know where it is. Are you? It's just way up there and I can't see it. That's possible too. It could be way up there. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the RNG is definitely something that's just a way to keep people in the game. It's just an addictive nature thing. It's like, oh, you wanna keep playing this game for fucking ever? Well, we're gonna make you spend a lot of time doing stupid RNG shit. Just because you can. They don't care. You know, they're gonna get you hooked on the game. They could care less. That's how they, it's not us that make them money. We are like the small portion of the money pot that they make. You know, we're just the people like me and you who don't spend like next to no money. Believe me, they look at us like, you guys aren't our income. We don't care about you guys. You guys don't give us enough. I mean, and I see, I can see their point of view. They need to make money. $5 a month from each player, unless it's like 5 million players or, 20 million players paying $5 a month. Oh, there it is. See you. Man, you're high up there. I think that's you. I see you. Me. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that. You can definitely do that. I mean, the thing is, I could play Final Fantasy 14 for free. That's the thing. I could. But I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 is not fun to me. I just don't have fun with that game. I like the story. The story's gameplay, not really something I care too much about. It's just not something I really care about too much. That's the reason why I never bother. What's up, guy? How you doing? Nothing but a harem. Well, I mean, you don't have to. The thing is, you don't have to put your full focus on something. You can do something else while you play your gotcha. I get you. It's like a minor distraction. Hey, I'm the best. I have found all the things. All the things have been found. You are God. God, God, God. It's max level of Sakura's favor. Okay, got one more thing. Cool. It's another big thing eliminated from my chore list. I mean, I like doing stuff. I do. I do like keeping busy in these type of games, especially when they're fun. Because then the chores don't feel like... I like that. It feels like fun when I'm doing it. You know, nothing. It doesn't feel like work. That's like that to me is a good game. It's when the game starts to feel like work is when it starts to be not fun. Like that's where I think Final Fantasy XI was getting to that point where I felt like all I was doing was I had a full-time job.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Another one gone. Yeah, anything left here to do? Oh, 100%. Yeah, the island is destroyed. Crushed. I am 100% on everything in the game right now. Whole island, the whole fucking map. I have 100%. Whole thing, man. Everything is done. All done. Cool. Alright, we are done with the new area. 2.3 is all done.
The opportunity while it's there.
We've done everything in 2.3. I'm ready for 2.4. Alright, man. Hopefully, like I said, you feel better. Okay, I mean, I'm always lurking in your stream, dude. So anytime you stream, I'm always lurking. I'm always like, usually I'm working when I'm lurking. Well, I don't say anything. 'Cause usually I'm on my computer and I'm doing my job. So I can't really talk to you. Unless it's like my break or something, then I can do. Nothing left to do really is like, it's my is the hangouts.
This realm is
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm not. I know it's not a secret. I mean, of course not. I know. I'm just saying. I am lurking in your stream. I just don't say anything. So don't feel like I'm ignoring you or nothing. I mean, I usually am. I'm pretty good about lurking in all my friends' streams. I lurk in most of my friends' streams. Just to hang out, support you. Alright, man. You take care, man. See you later. Peace out. I'm gonna still be on for a while. Probably 4 or 5 hours before I go to sleep. So I'm probably gonna do these. Tomorrow I'll do Goro or Beidou. Probably do Goro and Beidou last. Do these 2 hangouts and do my dailies. I gotta wait for the update. Just get my gems. More gems.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred. Just saying.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having.
What choices I make.
Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities? You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you. I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals. Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you. Okay, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour. Today's a rare day off, so above all, let's enjoy ourselves.
This one seems pretty straightforward with the choices.
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Juyu Trading Company based in Nia. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today? Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment. Like this Noctilucus jade necklace, or this Core Lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you very nicely. Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Nia.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to
Forgot
you?
this region tends to gouge people.
That looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else.
Gouging.
Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older. Rito's been going downhill ever since the Sakoku decree took effect. The winds of freedom disappeared, and a dark blue took their place.
I'm not used to it at all.
Ironically, though, it's that same gloom that really allows me to thrive here.
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, well, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? We sure did. Katsuie from the Contra Commission was persecuting those poor merchants. Well, until you stepped in, of course. A lot of people in Rito are still very grateful to you for that. They ask me about you sometimes. If you're interested, I could set up a meal for all of us if you'd like.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met, and if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No, you don't know me, but I've heard of you before. I ran into some trouble a while back, asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yumino Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuma delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will! Thanks again, Toma! I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day!
You too. Goodbye. Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets. Great! I'm glad you like it. I'll see about trying to make my own recipe when I get the chance. They're made from a traditional family recipe, though, so replicating them won't be easy. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, Rito gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with you. I come to this place every time I visit Rito. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one.
Makes me want to go to Japan, man. I swear to God, I want to go there one of these days.
I believe that the Sakoku decree will be
One of
revealed
these
one day.
days it'll happen.
And this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back. Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I can take you. Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I can ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my. It's...
A little something from Monster.
This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
Tugging at heartstrings.
I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... invaluable. No, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me, specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests.
Yep.
If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay, well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive. But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm, and made it to Inazuma in the first place. Whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
So this is... Let's probably talk to the guy and tell him to stop. I guess. Fast forward to this shit. So I already watched it before.
Haven't seen
Fast
Toma in a
forward.
while. We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Oh, they finally, that's good. They actually put a check mark now, what you pushed, so that's good. So you know what you did before.
Sorry, I haven't slept too well. Wait, what are you all doing?
We're busy.
Well, thank you.
Let's
Sorry I'm a little
sign.
late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. If a little private gut, wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly, he wants to take us for every moral we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day. Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
I'll go to the rescue.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Ah, so that's your goal here. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Running back and forth. They're cute though, relaxing. Not to do too much.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sail against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got?
Amateurs.
The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma.
This guy's arguing shit.
Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me! Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need.
If the festival goes pear-shaped and Gucci-Eye or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
Let's try to use his leverage. So he can get his way. It's because he's a spiteful asshole.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the National Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that. The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Jerk.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement, then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we ride this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Ah, if it isn't Toma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this young lady in then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
You don't say. All right, then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with a mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Ah, yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help? It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later, but it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
No touching. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Yeah.
Ah! Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. Alright, let's do this.
Get them! Born of ice and frost. Hey! Yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the... Access denied. Don't blink!
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Nice and spicy. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Yeah! Out of the frying pan, it's no touching. Let's dance. Yeah! Hey!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Nice and spicy. Born of ice and frost. Hey! Yeah. Come on, focus. This is long overdue. Let the show begin. Cut to the chase.
Alright, I think we could leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
Skedaddle.
hour, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
Ah, Toma, you two? Yasadake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We could put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some. Okay, is this enough?
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Okay, now this little weasel.
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
What?
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma? Toma, are you here?
What the hell happened?
I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll send it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too, if you need more. Please, you'll have everything you could need.
Just happened.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defense. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
He was the guy in the paper. That was him. They cut him off. Said, "Oh, we don't need you." Right, buddy.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. Alright, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma! That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out and make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Ah, plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe the both of you.
So, okay, that was a long pass. So we got itinerary. So here. Let's see what we're gonna change here.
I keep thinking, despite that, so
You gonna do the
what do you
kitties?
usually
Let's do big doors.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Tea time.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Bouille Restaurant Chef, but I think I did alright. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly. Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So, let's pay her a visit.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Kimo. Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh, and what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students, so I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great! Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. Alright, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Ashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you, ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, You can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right, I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself. If you are as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
The class would have like, you know, a couple dozen.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
Oops. Follow me.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please, take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... Huh? What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
It's them. That's them.
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's...
Yeah.
I...
These bozos.
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
Yeah.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
It's just too funny.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard.
It's so embarrassing.
Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult, per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
That's funny. That's funny. That's a cute one. Persistence. So here, it's to be a change right here. Two, three already. That's the third one. There's three more. These are probably short. Usually they're not all stupid long. Let's see what I have to change here.
Since it's about time, so please, and what's wrong? Whoa, I admit,
Just
I
fast
have a
forwarding
normal
through
meal
those
anyway.
spots.
Please. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality. Take your cape, for example. You ignored them. Let me sew it up for you. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff?
Yeah,
I'm not sure it would work.
I guess keeping it to the
I
staff
doubt
alone.
anyone would sign up for that. I just don't think it's realistic. With that being said, life maintenance is... You know what? Let's give it... Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
This is different. Try to get these bozos to join our class.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking for Ruta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Ah, Toma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
I like Faruta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started. Man, the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
What's this all about?
The whole Yashiro Commission looks as good as new. We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience. Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Welcome. Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes. The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People aren't always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this. Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Grandma used to do that. She used to knit and hem stuff. Okay, so it's 2 paths here. Yeah, there's 2 paths in there.
I keep thinking, but despite that, so, what do you usually...
Let's do outdoors.
You want to
Kitties.
go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much every time feeling that. Week Narukami Island will be... Back to where we... Which one are you feeling? It's up to you.
Cats and dogs.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
Doggos?
This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things.
Yeah, that'd be the fish.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! That's Spuds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Kondo Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned. Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Toromaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Yeah.
Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant. Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you, wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite. See? Delicious and poison-free. Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert. You think he was attacked by monsters? It's possible. People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear up the area on behalf of our canine companion here. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Speed of light! Race you! Out of the frying pan! Don't blink!
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it. Rejected again. And there I was thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you too. Well, to me this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it. That's right. The Shimatsuban only answered to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into the business. However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shimatsuban to do my bidding, of course, but I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have.
It's not a prerogative.
Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. Alright, let's go.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with a scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inuyasha. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect! Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it. I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
When we're back.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inuyasha along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inuyasha is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inuyasha's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps.
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Ah, yes, this looks like the one. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inuyasha's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inuyasha remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will. Let's go pay Inuyasha another visit.
Smell. I know that smell. I think it's
Inuyasha? I know, I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is? As I thought, you remember. Excellent! It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back. The Shimatsuban is not a peaceful organization, and being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shimatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shimatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them. But at least now, Inuyasha, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory. I think that means deal, right? Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time, when we get the chance. Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him, too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Let's play a short one.
Well, that didn't take. Some of the dogs are even well, speaking of ninja dogs, well, after retiring, it's extremely rare to find them on their... Believe me, I tried establishing it. Still, That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try. Well, I think we've got enough photos now. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
They're painting.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The colors should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella, on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want, and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great, I'll see you soon.
If there's nothing better to do,
Oh, so sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks. With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
Sweater. I can't swear looks hilarious. It was cute. I had these two, but we're gonna do these till later. I do this one tomorrow. It's gonna take another hour and a half. So. All right. So. Yes. Kitchen and then resin. Bosses. Once we're done with all that, there's no reason to do chests anymore since I got all the chests. I do the next. Yeah, that'll be it.
Shadows of fate.
Another test subject.
Kami-sato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yeah.
snow! By royal decree, delves into... Sakura Swirl! Let me scry! I will not stand for this! Wind, hear me! Take flight! Fate is upon you! Odds delves into destiny! Whirling snow! Leave my space! Let me... Take flight! Decided by destiny! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Ab.
This one? Nope. This one? What's that one? Balls, balls, balls. It's the nice one. I think it's the nice one.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Blink!
Stabilize!
Power cord!
I will have order! Solidify!
Look at me. Just
It's the other version. It's the wrong one. Let's see how many balls I have. I don't know how many. It's... It's not enough.
There you are, eavesdropper. Feel the beat. The merrier.
Crumble! This is order.
Power forward. Amp it up. The merrier. Look at me. Just shake your ass, dirt.
Rise!
Can't have your drink. Oh. Feel the beat.
Order guide you.
Upgrades. say give her that one. Yeah. Chains for that. I think it's the same one. No, it's not. It's this one. It's this one.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark chip. Go. Judgment.
Oh, no bueno. Chains. Fish. It's fine. Just chains. Chains. Chains.
You can't run! Enhanced Animal Module 75, absorption test. Fire, fire, hands on fire! Judgment! Let's dance.
You can't run!
Stand clear.
Lights out.
Absorption test. again. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Tch. Huh. Sa. Sa. Shiver. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Time to go. Go! Stand clear. Judgment! Animal test 6308. Yeah. You can't run. Lights out. Stand clear. Enhanced animal model. Go!
Well,
Quake!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Time to rock for him!
Feel the beat! You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just
I will have order.
shaking and stirred. Diana special. The systems shine. Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Feel the beat!
Amuse myself a little. Think you can bully me? Now you've got me worked up.
Try till I'm dead!
Not cool.
Power cord!
The more, the merrier.
Solidify! This is order.
Are you
Stabilize.
the merrier?
Feel the beat!
Amuse myself
Amp it up!
Look at me. Just
Rise!
Blink! Pyrotechnics!
so very
order guide you.
Can't handle your drink.
Over here! Feel the beat!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
I don't like it when I have low resources. Gives me motivation to do stuff. shoes.
Solidify!
Steady as stone.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Power cord!
What's up, Flamey Pal? How you doing, dude? What's going on? What's new with you? Yeah, I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. I'm gonna stream about another hour or two and then I'll go to sleep. What's going on with you, though? Not much. Just been playing this. Not really much else. Haven't really been doing much else. Oh, really nice the damage.
Feel the beat!
Solidify! Order guide
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Yeah, not much else, dude. Just same old shit.
Leave it all to me.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah. Not much else though. How about you? You been okay, Flamey Pal? Or nothing with you much either.
I'll catch up. You can bully me. Look at you. Move down.
Stabilize!
Time to clean up. Someone needs to... Pyrotechnics!
Oh, this rocks!
Just... This chest just respawn or something. I don't know what crazy name.
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Let's do this last quest today. It was trying to take me like half an hour to an hour.
Oh, this rocks!
Like how just because the zone reloads.
Get out of your drink. Huh. Shake it and stir. Feel the beat. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, this rocks!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I must leave no stone unturned.
This is order. Rise!
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Alright, that sounded kinda bad. Feel the beat!
Order guide you. Crumble!
Power cord! Time to rock!
Gather! I will have order.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
As a dutiful maid would.
Take flight!
By royal decree.
Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. I shall treasure this good fortune. Delved into destiny. Take flight. Let me scry. My apologies. Oz, reveal thyself. I shall treasure this good fortune. Delved into destiny by royal decree. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. Wind, hear me. Shadows of fate. Midnight phantasma. Whirling snow. Unthinkable. Delved into destiny. My apologies. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Scribe! Oz, reveal thyself! Take flight! My opponent going flat! Whirling shadows of fate. Scry the sky. Delve into destiny. I swear by my sword. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Let me scry. By royal whirling snow. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Toilet.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
My apologies.
You spend the things. Usually they're in the beginning of the town. Off of them to the, oh yeah, those are the shrine things. The shrine ones. You only give those to the shrine. Use them for currency. Never mind.
A blade is like a...
One of these. Mushrooms. 70. Do a bunch of these tomorrow. Just all my resin on this boss. Just get a bunch of those. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Do the bosses for him. I'll do the hang out. So him on the side. Farming for pearls, buy a bunch of pearls.
These bombs, so heavy.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Just to forget. Yeah, picture of arrows. That's gonna go under next. Yeah, no worries. Spin it too. Yeah, that's not good for me.
into destiny. By royal decree. Take flight. Decided by destiny. Kamisato art. Soumetsu. Whirling snow.
It was a room. I know I had a bird portrait and secret at the back. That might be it. All the quests. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll probably do so, Sayu tomorrow. These are gonna take at least 4 days to get done because I need 2 keys. So I'll do like one each day. I'll try to. So get Sayu done tomorrow. Should take like an hour and a half. Quests, I'll do the dailies. Do bosses. This should take me 3 hours. Should be done by 5. The next day I'll do Beidou or Goro. And beta will be last. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the new zone. I've done almost everything. It's pretty much cleared. Yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. Let's get back to our minimal stuff. I guess it should take me 3 hours max. I'm not gonna do the weeklies until the update hits, because it's no point, because I won't get any credit. There's really no point doing all this shit when there won't be any battle pass until after the update. So I'm kind of dumb to do it now. I'll just do it later in the week. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but that was fun. We're pretty much caught up, just minus a couple things. We're almost there. Ooh. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep in like 30 minutes, so. My sleep schedule's all screwed up right now. So, anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow after get off work at 2. Like I said, I'll probably stream from like 2 to 5. I'm not gonna do too much tomorrow. I guess I just run through my dailies and then do that hangout, and then that final quest if there's another part, which I'm pretty sure there is. So that quest just seems to keep going, and it seems like every day I get a new part of it, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's another piece. So. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.